Leo the Lion claiming first for the 5th time. And also crawling up to 170 offerings. I am a couple minutes early. I was sitting here like, I've done everything I need to do to get ready. Why don't I just start? Like, I don't need to wait. Firebot question. Potentially Firebot answer.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Can you pin a message in chat from Firebot, or do you have to go to Twitch Manager to do it? I don't think there's a way to automatically pin. I don't think there's a way to, through Firebot, pin a message. I looked into this in the past. Maybe it's changed, and maybe I was just dumb. I couldn't figure it out. How I get around this problem is I have an effect where as soon as I go live, it detects on my OBS and it sends a message in chat. Then I go into my channel. I don't use the Twitch Manager. I just use like my regular page. And then I just pin the message from there. So that's like part of my like stream pre-flight stuff. And also, there's a new short live. Hold on, let me get that ready. New
Back
short,
from ads.
indeed.
Thanks for sticking around.
I am going to, I'm going to quickly drop a link to that. And then I'm going to pin that. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm getting lost. There we go. I am here. Because I have 3 monitors, I look around and I'm like, oh, I gotta find one thing. Z, welcome in. The new short has just gone live. Work lurk. Delightful. Thank you very much. Leo, how goes the One Piece? In My Hero, because that's what Cloud and I are watching now to occupy our time, is we're just wrapping up the Hasaikai arc in season 4. And then it's my understanding after season 4 you should watch Vigilantes, is that right? Yeah, I think that's correct. Good stuff. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. I watched Vigilantes after it because it wasn't out yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was too wrapped up in the void called One Piece to really be able to dedicate time to it. My Hero, that is. We're basically right now just getting up to the point in time in My Hero where I stopped watching. At the point, that was all that was out. And then I started One Piece. We're putting a beat down on Doflamingo right now. Oh, very fucking nice. Episode number? Because you know I have Crunchyroll open on the One Piece page pretty much 24/7, so I can follow along. 6:55. $6.55. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So you're finished the Colosseum, is that right? Yeah. Delightful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So after the arc that you're in right now, which is quite long, I will say. Like Dressrosa is what? 126 episodes. So like it's not something to scoff at. But after that there's a little short arc. It drops a lot of world building stuff and it answers some questions. And the arc after that, oh my god. Oh, and then the one after that, you're in pretty much peak One Piece. In my humble opinion. You've said I was in peak One Piece for almost every arc I've watched. Listen, okay? I think peak One Piece is Water 7, all of Summit War, and than the arc that I'm referring to right now in this conversation. I won't say anything, but like you may have already like scrolled down the list of arcs in One Piece, but if you haven't, I'm not going to say anything about it. Other than it's long and it's really good. It was what was currently coming out when I started watching One Piece. I have not. How long is long? I will tell you. Long is 208 episodes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You thought Dressrosa was long at 126? Yeah, bucko. Buckle your seatbelt. No seatbelts on. Yup. You know what? You couldn't have said it more eloquently. Excellent work. Leo, I ask you, have you watched the short? Can you please? I'm so sorry for being so absolutely entirely shameless. I've now watched it twice. Watched what? Forgive me, I may just be dumb, but I'm also stupid. It's a tab. Understood, understood. Can you open it in a new tab and drop a lurk on it, as crazy as it sounds? Just crank the watch time. No. I'm so sorry. I hate the Twitch mobile client. I hate it. I would use it a lot more if the app was good. Oh my god. That's all. Listen, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. It's pretty cutthroat out there these days. Okay. I have some potentially exciting news for you guys. Cloud is being forced to work some overtime. Oh my god. Hi, Angel. I was just saying, Cloud is working overtime today, so I might be live for a little bit longer today. What's going on, Bluey? Hi! She'll be totally fine. She will be 100% fine. Cloud does not work nearly as much as she did when we were working towards saving for our wedding. Oh my god. Cloud is working two full-time nursing lines, one of which was 7 o'clock to 3 o'clock. The other was like 4 o'clock to 11 o'clock or something like that. Like, she would go from one site to another and come home at midnight. It was crazy, but she made so much money. That's how in demand nurses are in British Columbia. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Thank you for making your offerings. Hold on. Not much. I got some saltwater taffy from the... Oh, very fucking nice. I haven't had saltwater taffy in a long time. Cloud is not the biggest fan. I get it. I wasn't for a long time. But I've really grown to appreciate it a lot more. I've considered doing a little addition to the hug command. And I would love to know what you guys think. In this case, Leo hugged Angel. And after implementing this, it would say Leo at Leo the Lion has hugged Blue Angel. Leo has given out X hugs, and Angel has been hugged Y times. Just to make more number go up for you guys, because you guys seem to go fucking nuts for that shit. And honestly, I get it. I get it. We have the perfect climate for saltwater taffy, so it's fantastic. Okay. Is that what we're doing right now? Oh, Kathira, Ember, welcome in. It's been a little bit of time. How are you doing? I imagine the new job is kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Friends, I'm going to pull Firebot up on another monitor, and I am going to... Oh! What is going on here? Kathira, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you oh so greatly. Thank you. Yeah, that's right, Birdie. What's right? What, number go up? You guys go fucking crazy for that shit? Okay. Friends, what is going on here? Ah, number go up is now at 426. That's crazy. Also, Angel is blown through. Oh, whoa. Oh, God, it begins. Oh my word. Y'all did this last week and started a hype train entirely through biddies. However, the fishing cast queue was like 300. Tweet, motherfucker. It was so true, bestie. Angel, thank you. Kathira's getting in on this too. Oh my word. Friends, what are we doing? What is we doing?
Blue Angel 47 cheered 100
Oh
bits
my.
and said,
Wow, that is not what I expected. I thought we were just going to be chipping through ones all this time. Angel? All this tweeting is getting me a little excited. Angel, you can stop, please. Oh god, when is it going to end? Oh! Oh, what? Angel, what is going on here? They're accelerating. Okay, I have 100 bits now. That is enough for one text-to-speech. You hold on to those and save it for a rainy day. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so much. You're funding game development. You guys know that. Massive thank you. I got paid today. Okay. Remember to take care of yourself before you take care of me. Thank you. Okay, friends, I'm gonna get started on adding more to that hug command. Friends, y'all have me doing Firebot stuff now.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Let's see if that worked. Oh. Well, that's not right. I think that is right.
Back from
There
ads.
we go.
Thanks for sticking around.
I think that is a little bit better. That doesn't seem right. Friends, I'm so sorry. All the hugs. There's a big hugging party going around. No, that's not right. Friends, I am working on this. I swear. That might be it. Oh no. Wonder if you can make a swear jar in Firebot. I'm sure you can, but I won't. It probably sounds like a lot of work. Kathira. Why? Cambarrel, welcome in. Thank you for making your offering. Oh, I was about to say, there's only 45 left. I'm grown and... Understood, understood. Kathira, thank you very much. You didn't need to do that. I think that should work. How's it going? Where? You're fun. I know. As I dick around in Firebot, right? Let's... it's not how you do that now, is it? Number not going up. I know. Yeah, that's really weird. Oh. No, number's not going up anymore. Why is that? I think that is done. Hold on. There we go. That one's going up. Amazing. Okay, giving hugs is worked. Okay, that is working amazing. I love it. Huge. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your patience while I figured that out. One Piece question? Potentially One Piece answer. You might not like it, but... Velvet, end credits in Transformers movie. Wow, you found me there? Didn't think anybody would. Val, we're doing really well. We are doing really, really well. Why did that not work? Oh, because you did it in a reply. I'm so sorry. It doesn't work if you do it in a reply. It has landed on the 15th anniversary special. Do I need to watch this? It looks like just... I would recommend you do. I don't think you need to, but I'd recommend you do. So then when you get to the end, you can say you watched every episode of One Piece without skipping a single one. At least I don't think you have. Oh my lordy. Well, I haven't, but it's like an... Is it really? Holy shit. In that case, I don't think it's just Marineford. I don't remember. I think you should watch it. I think there's some fun little goodies in there, if I remember correctly. Happy 15th anniversary. Have some feelings. I mean, fair. Just keep watching. Yes, just keep watching. Grandmaster, welcome in. Okay, so what were we doing again? We had our paint region. Let's lock this in our inspector because we've been doing a lot of ping-ponging back and forth and I don't really want to keep doing that. And now in this inspector, let's do our plane. Huge. Use debug blend. Okay. And then if I enable my scene paint tool, looks working fine. So then I can go back to my debug color blend. Huge. That is working. That's what we worked on yesterday. Oh my lord. What? Grandmaster, what do you got going on today? It's what, Friday today? Fuck, I get all messed up. No, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Oh. Okay. So it's my hump day. Understood. Angel is upset. I'm proud. Why are we proud of me? What did I do? Hey. Listen, I'm listening. What are we listening to? You got shaders to work? Well, kind of. Kind of. I won't say they're working, but like, kind of working. I don't want to see this shit again. You don't want to see that shit again. But do you want to be able to be caught up in One Piece and say you watched every single episode? I ask you that. The fucking show is blurry for some reason. It very well could just be poor internet connection for a moment. No, it's because I understand. Oh shit, okay. Okay, what? Guess what I'm gonna have for lunch? I'm not sure. A sandwich. A sandwich of some variety. A BLT, a Philly cheesesteak, a pulled pork sandwich, a hot dog, I don't know. It's hearty. Chili. Not sandwich. Okay. Slightly less hearty than chili? I don't know. Spill the beans. Like a stew. It's gotta be like a stew. Baby back barbecue or baby back ribs barbecue over mac and cheese. I'm gonna say something, and I mean this with all the love and care in the world, but that's the most American thing I've ever heard. I love that. I love that for you. I'd fuck that up in a heartbeat. That sounds about right. Sounds very Texas. Yeah. Is this like a restaurant? Is this like a homemade thing? What do you got going on? They do an amazing. Hold on. It's made in the cafe in my building, and they have a fusion grill with specials, and sometimes they're fantastic. They do an amazing taco salad. Taco salad is so fucking good. Kind of making me want tacos now. Honestly, the world's kind of my oyster, though. Cloud's working a double today, so... don't forget to eat. Yeah, I know. I might stream for a little bit longer than I usually do. Because what else am I gonna do? And take stretch breaks and breathe. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Serena going through the number go up. I love to see it. Everybody take your meds. Like tacos and I've never heard of that in my life. You missed my taco message? I'm so sorry. They do either beef or chicken. And doing the chicken taco salad, oh, so good with some pickled veggies and sour cream. There is a bar that is like not that far from where I live. And on Thursdays they have like a taco deal. Gears are turning in Bird's tiny smooth brain. I haven't even had coffee. I'm gonna die. James! Oh my word, James, welcome in. Long time no see, my friend. Ruby? Welcome. Hold on. Y'all never had tacos in a bag? Not only have I not had it, I've never even heard of it. Walking tacos. You take like a bag of Fritos and put in taco meat and cheese and whatever else you do in tacos and mix it up in the bag. It's really... Okay, I can get behind that. Doritos is better than walking tacos. The name is a bit silly, I will say that. You can also do Doritos, any chip really. I mean. I get it. Sorry. You know what? I'll think about it. I'll totally think about it. Catalina lime tortilla chips, though. Oh, I bet they hit. It's my chippy of choice. Just like a classic tortilla chip type idea. Monster Kate, welcome in. Thank you for making your 19th offering. Fritos in Southwest Chile is where they shine for me. So you kind of get like a walkie-talkie. Fair. How goes game development? It goes pretty well. We've been working on a tool that's going to help us with level design, which is an important thing that's going to be coming up soon for us. So what we've worked on is a tool that allows us to paint what will ultimately be roads on a plane, which is going to be our ground for the most part. And what we're going to be working on today is using different textures a little bit better, because right now, like, we're using two different textures, but they're too similar to really discern what the road is. Okay, big ass One Piece lurk. See you guys in like an hour and a half. Understood.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Damn it. Damn what? Just losing all your shiny things? Oh, wow, that's pretty fat. Shit. And then we're gonna do stats backpack. It's two-handed. Okay. G equip. Celestial, welcome in. Celestial, we're doing really well. We're doing really well. Y'all went crazy with biddies earlier. Wanted to start a hype train, but we didn't get there. And that's fine. That's okay. Take care of yourselves, friends. Friends who are arriving now, please see the pinned message. I have a new YouTube short that went live. Shout out to Zarenia for putting in the hard work to get that done and scheduling it. You can open a tab, watch it, like it, comment if you feel oh so inclined, and as crazy as it sounds, put up a lurk to crank the watch time. It is free. I know, Celestial. We implemented that feature earlier this stream. So it's counting up as of like earlier in the stream. Hello, Ox. Welcome in. So much love going around. I love to see it. What a W community. Honestly. What are you working on in your game right now? Basically, what's going on is for the last, like, throughout this week, we've been working on a tool that will allow us to easily draw roads. And this is all in the in the part of making tools that will make level design in the future easier. I'll get to that in a second, Leo. Basically, we have this green area, which is a paintable surface, and then I can draw a road on this. And what we're working on right now is we're going to be replacing the snow texture that we have here with something that looks a little bit like a road. We're going to do a gradient from what's out here in the field to what's in the middle of the road, so to speak. Payback for the feelings. I understand. I understand. 10 sit-ups incoming. Hold on. You said multiplayer games is hard to create, so I would say it's considerably harder than a single player game. I wouldn't know. I've never tried. The closest thing it comes to multiplayer that I've made for a game is I made tic-tac-toe that you could play over the internet in the terminal. To be fair, it was hard because I was network programming, but that's what it takes for online. Yes, Zarinia is a very good editor. Even since starting to do shorts for me, Z, your skills have really improved. It's not to say you were bad to begin with, but good job. I would play that. It's tic-tac-toe. The biggest task we're working on is in Murder Miners right now is adding a map object for players to define emissive lights or colored lights. I have not really touched lighting that much. I will, but since Murder Miners is a voxel game made with old school Xbox XNA, well, I don't know what that is, and we have limited network pools for servers, lighting that updates for everyone in game has been a pain. I bet. I totally bet. Sometimes when you let me borrow the brain cell, I actually learn and progress. I mean, there's not a lot to go around. I'll say that much. Okay. Let's go here. Code paint region. Put that in. XNA was Microsoft's now discontinued set of game making tools that was widely used by indie developers in like the 2010 to 2012 era ish. So Xbox 360. Now, that's really cool. It sounds like a pain, but I ask you this. Why? 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 This game is super old is why. I see. I see. Have you considered doing like a remaster or something like that? Just completely up it to new technology. Save yourself a world of pain in trying to maintain old code. It came out on an Xbox in 2012, greenlit for Steam in 2014. We are community devs. I mean, fair. So the OG devs are working on a C. I see, I see. Remaster like Skyrim every 2 years. Boom. This is the way. Oh, new Pokemon in my alt decks. Not owned already. Burn the world, huh? Yeah, that is a name. Womp. Yeah, Mousy, welcome in. And if I may be so shameless, everybody, if you have not already, please check out the short and the pinned message. I greatly appreciate it. Help make Zarinia's work validated and justified. Z, do you want the artist role in this stream so you get a little extra badge next to your name? I did that with Roaming Souls because she made my profile picture. I need to clip out some shorts my last couple lives. All the badges. Sure, give badge. Okay, I'm on it, chief. Done. Badge for why now? What? I gave Z the artist badge because Z does my editing for me. I wonder why there's no editor badge. I'm not sure. I could probably make one. What I mean is, there's an artist role and badge, but only a role and no badge for editor. I think that you can... I think that you can edit these roles and add, I'm not sure. Oh, friends, we are a long ways out from our next emote slot. And what's more is it's a standard emote slot. So it'll be some time. We're a while from that. However, I think we're getting pretty close to unlocking a new... Oh, no, we are a long ways from unlocking a new bits emote. You guys are going to have to make do with what you got. Tundra, welcome in. Yes, Z does have the editor role. I don't think it gives a badge, but it gives Z access to my VODs easily. I don't know how that actually looks on your end of things. This guy's a dick. Ooh. I can download and upload videos on your channel and change the live stream title, game, category, tag. Whoa. Wow. So you mean to tell me if Birdie is short-circuiting and has lent the brain cell to somebody else and I forget to change my category, you can just go in and be like, oh, I'm going to change that. I'm going to fix that. Very cool. Fuck, my inside voices came out. I know a few people that are notoriously bad at just letting that happen. I won't name names, obviously, but it's none of you here. I will say that. People I know IRL. Why are we shooting me? What happened? What did I do to deserve this? Leo felt called out. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna be so honest. I genuinely have no idea when HP was born. Who is HP? Harry Potter. I see. I'll change the category for you if necessary, but I'll always check in with you before I change. Of course, of course, of course, of course. And there is no expectation for you to do so. I'll make that clear. Let Bird be a big dumb idiot sometimes. Maybe I'll learn. Yes, but you're our big dumb idiot sometimes. Thank you. Thank you. Kizaru accent sounds like he's dragging half a brain cell across the ground and trying to form a sentence. You know what? Totally fair. To be fair, Kizaru literally translates to yellow monkey. Akainu, red dog. I'm not so sure about Aokiji. I've seen that, James. I've totally seen that. An edit of somebody making Adam Sandler look like Kizaru, and it's such a good cast, actually. Ritual Trash Panda? Who is this? Who is what? Who is who?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Even in character terms, it's a good cast. It's well within his range. Oh, absolutely. It just depends on whether or not he's willing to put in his legwork to actually do like the combat. Because I know the actors in the One Piece live action have trained for literally years to get the role. Z, of course. Enjoy your dog walk. Enjoy your clip editing. Thank you.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, my good friends. Leo, I'm so sorry. Aokiji translates to blue pheasant. Okay. It's spin. Exclamation point spin 50. That's how you gamba. You cannot spin all. People have tried. I've considered trying to make that myself. I just don't know how. Oh, that's an L right there. What is going on here, Panda? Why does Leo get all the hate? I don't get it, bro. This ain't hate, this... I understand. I understand. Oh my god. Wow, that is a big weapon. I've broken past 100. Boa is adorable. Boa is adorable. Ah, Celestial. That's very funny. Ah, he's blind. I thought he was going to say, who? Who? Wait. What are we waiting about? Oh, that worked. That worked. Exclamation point, shiny dash things. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 and 2. I'm gonna message you, Bird. Sounds good. I'm saving up my points from now on. I sent a message. Okay. Okay. Let's go through my Discord friend requests here. Make sure nobody is in my Discord server. And there we go. Hey. Corona? I get it. I should just keep watching, bro. You understand. You get it. I feel like we don't see enough of Mihawk. You will. Just keep watching, bro. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I forgot about Mr. 3. Yeah? Roaming Souls, welcome in. I has arrived with friend. Hi, friend. I hope we're doing well today. We're still working on road stuff. We are. We are indeed. Basically, what we've accomplished today is we've managed to get this difference between our hard lines here in our existing system, and now we're getting like a nice little gradient, which is going to allow us to better transition between our field texture, our road texture, and then sort of like a shoulder of the road, if that makes sense. I was watching a series with a friend. I was like, wait, I almost forgot. I'm here, and I'll be here for a little while today. Cloud is working a double, so... Where is brush hardness? Okay, so now let's turn off our debug fields. And it's quite hard to tell because we haven't put in our new textures yet. Chaos Ascends. Welcome in. Also, Catitude, welcome in. I got my scan results. Good. Not sure how to feel about it because I have the same cyst I did last time. Oi. 0.2 centimeters. Anechoic right now. Right. Thyroidectomy bed cyst appears similar to the prior study. No other current/residual soft tissue in my thyroidectomy bed. There's no abnormal lymph node identified. There's no abnormal cyst or solid mass. As long as the cyst doesn't contain more than fluid, I'm okay. I mean, yeah. I'm wishing all the best for you. I can't imagine that's very fun. Hold on. Whose birthday is it? Oh, no, not birthday, Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. Almost at the end of the week. Though, for people such as you and I without traditional jobs, does it ever really stop? It's not my birthday. Mine is in September. It's a little while to go. 92 streak. Huge. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, roaming. Go back to watching One Piece, right? Because that's what you're watching, right? Mine's in December. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, wow, that was weird. Chaos. Still pretty beating. I guess. Chaos, thank you for making your 46th offering. 4 meager offerings away from your first bless charge. If people here are kind enough, you just need to... What? You only need 1 blessing to get there by the end of this week. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Not every day is my birthday, just as not every day is bird the word. In fact, what's the word today? Today's word of the day is apprentice. Intense desire, strong natural craving. Guys, listen. No. Cease this nonsense. Oh my word. Oh my word. Y'all are gonna send me to the hospital with another stroke right now. By another stroke, I mean not a stroke. If you want to split hairs. Actually, what if I try this first? Let's go here, so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I'm gonna bring that out here. That is locked. It's your birthday. No hospitals, it's only panic. Now.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I have only ever been to 2 nightclubs in my life. And neither of them were in Canada. One was in Thailand, one was in Hong Kong. Oh shit. Y'all, I need to go feed my cats. Ads just started. Friends, I'll be back in a second. Canada has night. In the winter, we mostly have night. Very little day. Anyway, friends, I'll be back in a moment. It's cat time. I will see you all in a few minutes. Don't miss me too much.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello again. I have returned. And Carlson, welcome in. Now that we are here, we are going to bring up our project window a little bit. Go into our assets, textures, ground. Let's say it's dirt with rocks, maybe? No. Mud with vegetation. Road, albedo. This is vegetation. No, this is ambient occlusion, rather. Oh my goodness. There we are. Our height map, we don't use that in Unity. Our metallic, that's going to go here. Normal, that's going to go here. Hi! Chaos does not care for number go up. This much is certain. Thank you. I'm gonna quickly test this. Drag that over there real quick. And now we have our road paint region. What we're gonna do is we're going to make sure that that is cleared. And then disable scene, no, enable scene paint tool. Okay, interesting. That works a bit. But what I'm thinking is I want to change my I want to change my brush hardness. Let's say it's like that. Undo the paint. That's not so bad. Let's continue to change our brush hardness a little bit more. Actually, let me super quickly RPG stats main RPG equip off. Boom. Let's undo, enable, shut, enable. It's still a little gradual. If I undo, let's change our brush hardness to like 0.005. That is quite soft, but disable scene paint. Lurking as I play Dead by Daylight. Hot Sauce, my good friend, thank you for being here. Enjoy your Dead by Daylight. You would be pleased to know, back in like December, Chaos Ascends convinced me to install and play Dead by Daylight. And I actually had a lot of fun with it. I still have it on my Steam Deck. I don't have it on my PC because I ran out of space. I needed very big files for textures. Yeah. Who knows, friends? Cloud is working a double today. So Cloud won't be home until 11 p.m. at night. Who knows? Maybe I will install Dead by Daylight again. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just take a few edibles, jam through as much Witcher as I can. I finished the main story, I just have one DLC to do. And whenever Cloud is not here and I'm feeling like playing Witcher, I'll just like, oh, I'm gonna go to Velen and go to every unexplored, like, marker that I see. And just have fun along the way. And that's been a great time. I've really been enjoying that. Just wandering. Oh shit, I'm encumbered. Let me drop some shit. Fast travel to a place, sell my shit, done. Do we have anybody else in here who has played The Witcher? Specifically, The Witcher 3. I can't imagine many people played The Witcher 2. But I'm sure some have. I haven't yet. Oh, bro, you need to. Absolute fucking banger game. It is a game. It is one of the only games where I feel like the side quests are not simply, oh, please go kill 15 harpies and bring me their feathers. It's very much so like every quest has like a beginning, a middle, and an end, and it's all one continuous story. It's like, oh, Witcher, please help me. My fiance went into the forest to try to hunt a particular animal and bring me back a curio as a trophy, but I haven't seen him in days. Can you check it out? And then you're like, yeah, sure, bro, I'll go check it out. So you go to where you need to go, and then it's like, oh shit, actually, this guy, I see his blood everywhere, and it looks like he's being dragged into this cave. Is it a monster? What is it? And then you go into the cave, and it's like, oh shit, there's a bunch of cannibals here. It's really good. Big recommend on Witcher 3. Okay, let's go back into our shader graph. Oh god, this is so intimidating. I just want to say that. I am not a technical artist. I want to make that entirely clear. I've been fumbling my way through this best I can, and wowee zowie. That's a lot of graph. Yeah, it is. But you know what? This is the stuff that makes the difference between a game that looks good and a game that looks bad. What do you think makes a game look bad when you're playing it? Oh, my I need a game that has consistent rules and hitboxes. I'm not necessarily not necessarily talking about what makes a game good or bad. I'm more talking about what makes it look good or bad, you know? I'll be honest, I don't really have rules. I just go, oh wow, or the fuck? Like, Clair Obscur is a beautiful looking game, but so is Silkworm. What is Silkworm? Do you mean Silk Song? Is this like a autocorrect fucking you up? Or is this just a game I'm not familiar with? Autocorrect got me? Yeah, totally. Yeah, of course. They're both very different. I think if the coloring is too gaudy or like harsh in places, then it's definitely some points against it, so to speak. Anything going on for you today, Chaos? I did my physical today. Nice, 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 nice. It was all laid back. I'll be DJing and gaming later today, though. On stream, or is it like a gig out in a club or something like that? On stream, massive W.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What have you got going on today, Birdie? Cloud is working overtime today. Cloud typically is home right around like 3:15, but she's going to be working a double shift, so she'll be home more around like 11:15. So it's kind of just me throughout the day. So I don't really know.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. Bird go sleep. I know, I know, I know, I know. So laid back birdie stream. It's going to be basically game development. Maybe I'll do it a little bit longer than I usually do. And then
Following that, probably do some cleaning. Probably play some Witcher later. I don't know. Oh, look at that. Look at those shiny things. Popping in for the offering. Of course. Of course. Also, 2 out of 3 is a massive win. What is that? That's... You just won 15.7 bill. Very nice. Leo is currently in a little bit of a filler episode right now, doing the 15th anniversary episode, which is almost 2 hours long. I have 40 minutes left in it. Oh, boom. There you go. Light work. That's what we say. I'll probably be done with One Piece for the day after it, though. Fair enough. Totally, totally fair. You've done good. You've done very well, especially taking all things into consideration. The One Piece is real. Chaos, do you watch One Piece? I don't. I just never got into it. Well, have you tried? Or like, it's like, nah, it's too intimidating. Haven't approached. Or like, do you even watch anime at all? Like, is that your thing? I hardly have enough time to watch anime these days, and One Piece is like 1,000 episodes. I believe it's 1,158 episodes right now. That being said, I got Leo into One Piece. Leo started watching One Piece when he started following me, which was like January, December, maybe November. He's now over halfway through, and last I heard, he gave it a 9 out of 10 because, and it wasn't a 10 because he wished he started it sooner. Is that right, Leo? Or has your rating changed? I just realized that the cube guy is sitting in a wok. Yeah. Little cube of meat. Divine Calamity, welcome in. I'm made of rubber, he says. Yeah. That's his whole thing. He is made of rubber. Small buggy indeed. 800 is coming in hot. This is for damn sure. Give me the hot sauce. Were you not following before? What on earth? Thank you for the follow, my friend. We are now inching ever so closer. New short on YouTube is doing pretty okay. Mr. 3 is so sick of Buggy's shit. What's going on right now? Whoa! Nyx charged also followed. Oh my word. We are now like what? What is it? 32 away, I think. I don't remember. Yeah. 32 away. Massive. Thank you, my friends. And Ang the Slayer, welcome in. Yes, Z found me in Pizza Party. Thank you, Z. Reading some lewd fanfic. Ah! Very funny. Just a goofy little guy. Me? Yes. Straight up. Ah, it's a minor upgrade. Hearse, welcome in.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Wrong Avenger, welcome in. Long time no see, my friend.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
But Avenger, we're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. Had some great yaps today so far. Back and forth because I'm cooking. Of course, Purse. Don't you worry for a second. Boy. Okay. Okay. Shit. Big cannon go boom. Totally. You know what's up. Okay. This is going to go into a... What? And then we're going to take our frozen albedo, throw that in to a sample texture 2D. Let's drag this up a little bit because it's a little bit messy there. No, not a sample flipbook. Sample texture 2D. That goes into there. And then we're going to do frozen strength right here. And then that goes into there. What's going on with Mihawk and Buggy right now? Are they fighting? Thank you for the reminder to save. Yeah. Albedo sample. Frozen albedo sample. Hey, yeah, dead. Frozen strength. Base. Base albedo. Yeah. I'll put frozen light. Keep on improving your hockey skills? What are we talking about? I can't skate. Furthermore, me skating is a terrible idea to myself and those around me. Having a half-blind person with knife shoes on sounds like a bad idea. I'm back. Welcome back, Cheems. Or actually, that's a lie. I almost forgot to eat lunch. Well, don't forget that. That's important. I imagine so. Sabo? If there's anybody who's not currently in Dressrosa, let us know. And we can stop talking about One Piece. An hour 45 is too much. Fair. Fair, fair. Oh man, One Piece is so good. Truly uncomparable. Gotta go lurky for a bit while I make lunch. You know what? I'm actually gonna go grab a snack myself. Be back in a moment. I am back. The new short is doing really well, thanks to you people. I'm taking a break from editing and eating dinner. That is huge. I'm so thankful to hear. And in theory, it's possible we get another big jump in viewership right around 8 hours.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Let's save this. Go back to our scene view. And then let's go into our road. No, sorry, in our plane. I think. Right? Frozen albedo. And if we zoom in, frozen strength, let's make it like 0.75. No. 0.6. 0.45. There we go. I think we can safely say that that's looking pretty good. No, 0.5. Just like that. So, now, what we're going to do a quick test for is let's take our road paint region, clear the mask. And now, let's take our tavern, drag you in right here. Take a longhouse, let's drag you over here. And then let's make another longhouse. Let's drag you over here. Wow, you spin me right round, eh? Let's take our shed. Drag you over. Move you right there. And then let's take another longhouse. Assets. Prefabs. Environment. Buildings. Longhouse. And then longhouse. Because this is all I've got. I've got the tavern and the longhouse. And why don't we do like a... just for the shits and giggles. See how this looks. Are those toilets? Just sheds. Got a little hatchet out front here to say like, hey, yeah, it's a little tool shed. And now, what we can do in theory is, let's lower this down to like 24 pixels. Great, and now let's lower it down to like 12. Go up there. One going up there. And for the hell of it, we are going to do loop-de-loo right around here. And then a little path leading to this front door. Little path leading to this front door. If Crimson Winter doesn't pay well, you can just make a game where you design your own roguelike levels. I suppose so, eh? It is my sincerest hope that when this comes out, it does phenomenally well. But wouldn't any game developer want that? I'd say that's a W. It's kind of working. Massive. Those doors. Oh, that's fine. Needs a little bit of cleaning up, but it looks so much better than 2 days ago. I mean, yeah, absolutely. 2 days ago, we were still prototyping this, but we've definitely made some improvements, and now things are looking really good. And by really good, I mean serviceably good for a trailer when we're ready for that. I will obviously put like some decorations around here. Like, okay, let's go into our assets, to our asset store. B4 Studio. No. I'm gonna go to our. Where is it? Greedy Forge? No. Angry Match? Nature Path. Prefabs. Trees. Let's say we put in a bush here, and another little bush right here, and oh, that's a big bush. I want that. And we can scale this down a little bit. Let's rotate it. Move it a little bit away. Like, this is basically the backbone of what we're gonna be working on, or what we're gonna be working with, rather, for the next little while. What I mean is, normally it wouldn't be a 100% clean pathway. There would be little spots of snow on it. Yeah, absolutely. You're totally right. And furthermore, this snow is very flat. I think the next reasonable step would be like, okay, let's make this a little bit raised or higher up. Using Perlin noise a little bit to make it a little bit more bumpy. Now make a snowman NPC. I hear you. I hear you. Let's do this. Let's create a sphere. Disable our paint tool. Boom. Let's make it touch smaller. Down. Do this. Make it smaller. Drag it down. Needs to be smaller still. Let's make another one, drag it up. Let's make it smaller. big. And now what we're gonna do is let's take a 3D object. I don't know, like a there's no cone, is there? Make that considerably smaller. Rotate it out, so that. Let's rotate it a little bit more. That. Let's make it thinner. Longer. And then let's do another one over here. Rotate a little bit. There we go. Snowman. Hi, Medusa. Welcome. How are you? Look at that. Game development's easy. Look at how quickly we made that snowman, hey? A little thick, though. There we go. Game development is so easy. That's a joke. It's super not. I love him. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I know. Knock on frickin' wood, hey? I'm low-key scared of snowmen. Okay. Now, why? Can you tell me more? What is there to be afraid of? I don't know what it is. Something about them makes me feel unease, and also the thought of them coming alive doesn't... Fair enough. And when they're gone, I feel sad. I'm scared of feeling... The yucky? I get it. I totally get it. This is easily the most complex thing I've done. At the very least with shaders and making the game look pretty. Have you seen the new game? No, I haven't. I have not. Please do tell more. Do you have a Steam link I can take a look at? Let me just pause the music super quick. And let's pull this up. A roguelike deck builder. Classic. Yep. Only makes sense to, from making one massively successful game, make another game in similar style so people are familiar with it, but also make it in the best-selling genre on Steam. Yeah, that it looks really good. Don't get me wrong. But also very overstimulating. I think that was part of the charm of Vampire Survivors, so they don't want to lose that. Has Drippy been here today? No, I haven't seen Drippy in a few days. Which is concerning, to say the least, considering Drippy lives in a very unstable part of the world right now, to say the least. I will not divulge into details, but yeah. Raisin Bran, welcome in. I know he's alright because he changed his Discord name like 2 days ago after I sent him a DM. Okay, okay. Thank you for reaching out to him. Yeah, big thank you. Big thank you. Speak of the devil, Sir Drippy. Hello, we were actually just talking about you. Raisin Brown is asking, has Drippy been around lately? Drippy, how are you doing? How's the open source going? We're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. We managed to get a little bit of good shader work done today, which I'm super stoked about. Terrible, because you never answered my question on Discord. No, 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 no. Only good vibes allowed here.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
My shiny object syndrome. Ah, yes. 'Tis a curse. I get it. I totally get it. One day I'm writing a bootloader, and the other day I'm making an alternative GNU make. Oh my. And again, I reiterate, you are way smarter than I am. Back to editing, of course. Have fun. I wish I was on board with the engine sooner. It'd be easier to make to make heads or tails of it. Fair enough. I feel like most people who work in open source feel that way. Well, I guess work in open source is a bad phrase. More contribute to open source. Oh, just so you know, I'm editing the reading stream and I'll post an update on Discord. Oh no. That can't go anywhere but Discord. But I know that's dangerous. You do you. I have faith in the community. It's a funny edit? Oh, good. Good, good, good. I look forward to seeing it. Well, better. Marginally. Walt, welcome in. How are you, my friends? Hi, Angel. Yup. Hello. Hi. How are we? Does the blurb used represent how you're feeling right now, or like, are we hard chilling right now? Doing good. Glad. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh no, hard chilling. Good. Good, good, good. Like, oh, no hard chilling, or oh no, hard chilling, because that's different. I was jamming to some sick music. All right, what were the tunes? What were the tunes? Miracle Bad Omens got my attention. I've never heard of this. I live under a rock. The only music I listen to these days is the trailer track. Graveyard Shift Darcy was another. Just clicked on to listen to Dark Signs by Sleep Token. It made a playlist and I was just jamming. Hell yeah. I fucking love that. Okay, let's go to assets. Script. Tooling. Folder. Primitive. Subdivide. And then in here, we're going to need a folder called editor. What? It was good. I like when I choose a song and it procreates a really good playlist because sometimes they're off. Yeah, true. Angel, we're doing really well. We're doing really well. We accomplished what we were hoping to accomplish today. And now we're just doing a little bit of extra stuff on top of this to move us in the right direction. Basically, what we've done so far is we've wrapped up the first iteration of this road painting tool that I've been working on this week, which is going to help us with level design. The next step of this is, right now, if we look between these two textures, this one here is fine, but the snow is on the very same level, which doesn't make sense. So what we need to do is we need to take this mesh, split it up into a bunch of smaller shapes as opposed to just one big square. And then wherever there's snow like this, we raise the little vertices of that mesh to then make it look like there's snow accumulating. And then the path is like well walked on. That's kind of the goal. And we're seeing what we can do. I'm hoping to get at least that done for the rest of today. And then we're probably going to switch to Baldur's Gate after that. Cloud is making hella money doing some overtime right now, which is a big win for sure. Because money, you know? So I'll probably be streaming gameplay a little bit longer than I usually do. all in all, it's been a very good week. I'm pretty proud of what we've put together. I'm setting myself up for success by investing in tooling early, I believe. Affirmative.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Y'all, should I make a bot account for my channel? Call it Bird Brain or something. Because right now, all of my shit just comes from Birdsong Technology.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
If that's what you want, it'd be like an extension, like some people have the pet thing. It wouldn't be an extension. I just make another account, and instead of chatting like the ad break starting announcement or like the auto shouties or stuff like that, it comes from Bird Brain as opposed to Birdsong Technology. Oh my. My subdivision. Here looks fine. Let's try this. We do a new 3D object, a plane. Oh, interesting. The blacksmith has been upgraded. Massive. How many loonies do I have? I have not a lot. I'm kind of loony poor. If I take this plane here, let's apply subdivision. Right, apply subdivision again. I cannot. But let's say I want to change it to 25, 25. Fine. And I can restore it to the original. Massive. Oh, things are turning up Millhouse. That's a reference not many may know. Celestial, how's your Pokedex coming along? You recently automated your Poke catching. Ready to see me lose half my shinies? Let's see it. Make it friggin' happen. No, 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 no. Did you answer my question earlier? I may have totally missed it. What was your question earlier? Oh, about the bot. It wouldn't be an extension. It would just be another account that I make and log into it through Firebot. I'd call it like Bird Brain or something like that. And it would do all the bot messages. For instance, Celestial hit 1 out of 3 and 170 million shiny things. That would come from Bird Brain, not Birdsong technology. But I kind of like that it comes from you. Okay. Understood. Oh god. Oh god. Z, if you're there, I'm gonna watch this right now. Just on my phone. Out of the room. I'll be back in a second. little over halfway through this video. Z, if you're there, please, 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 please. This goes nowhere but my Discord server. Lycan Abyss, welcome. Bird, you missed me hitting it big time. Yeah. Let me see if I can scroll out. Oh, you winning 318 million? Holy shit. Nowhere but there. And that is a request to you, Zarenia. It's also a request to anybody else who is here. There is a filthy video of the best of from our reading stream for hitting 700 followers. And it is most certainly 18 plus. Please, please, please do not spread this around to other parts of the internet. I don't want to get canceled. Change to a different language of keyboard.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
You're not gonna get canceled, and it's rather funny. Certainly 18 plus, though. Oh, fair. Fair. It's just not something I'd want my mother to see, you know? My partner will probably see it only because he was there during the reading stream as well. True. And that's a-okay. You're welcome to show it in person to others, but please don't post it on something else when they, oh, look at this hoser.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
BRB, I need to watch this. Understood. Understood. No! Unfortunate. Oh my. No. Okay. Friends, I think we've done amazing today. We're going to go into Git. CD. Oh. OneDrive. Desktop. Community projects. Third song 3. Git. Founder. Okay. So with all of that being said and done, we are going to switch over to some gameplay now. It's time to play some Baldur's Gate 3. We made magnificent progress today. Tomorrow we continue on with this road painting tool a little bit more, and the goal is that we will start working on, if I just bring this back to this view for a moment. The idea is that we're going to start adding snow accumulation. So making this here a little bit higher up than the road. And that'll be our task for tomorrow. And then next week it's on to something else. Actually, the day after that is another day for this week for me, because I'm finished on Saturday. Yeah, folks, I'm super stoked. There we go. We're gonna go into our game scene. That was fucking fantastic. Yeah. Big fan. Big fan. Excellent. Okay, friends, we are going to be in complete silence for a moment. It's just going to be my voice and potentially some Discord pings and background noise from my PC whirring away in the background, working overdrive. Baldur's Gate 3. I know you guys can't see anything. 1 second. I would like to mention to you, the dynamic with you and Cloud is beautiful. Like, remembering how you guys interacted during the reading stream, you can tell how much you guys care for each other. I'm glad to hear that. I think that Cloud and I have a very healthy relationship. I don't really have any complaints, honestly. Thank you very much for the blurb. She also has the best laugh. I think so too. Continue. Hold on a second, friends. I actually need to reschedule to empty. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Angel. I'm very happy too. Let's do a little save. And then it's still stealing if we do this. So we need to long rest like yesterday.
All right. What now?
Watch your back.
Hey, good looking.
Keep it together.
Long rest. Oh. What is going on here?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Rub your aching hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then
no.
myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Oh no. She gonna fucking kill me? I'm not gonna use an inspiration. I'm just gonna see what
It feels
happens.
as if a snake is slithering through every limb. My throat burns like flames erupted within. This is not exhaustion. This is ceremorphosis. Close your eyes. Submit.
I gotta do it. I gotta.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. Lozel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lozel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Yucky. Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Dear me.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
Okay.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you. Z, of course, enjoy your sleep. I'll see you next time, whenever that
We
is.
haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
No, I think I'm okay, actually.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Oh, fuck me, I don't like that.
There are important matters to discuss.
Hi,
I need a
Asterion.
quick word.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
No, we can't. I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some
Of
sort
course,
condition?
Angel. Thank
Honestly,
you for
it's
being
like you
here.
need good
I look forward to
news.
seeing you soon,
Do
hopefully.
you actually
I'll be
want
live longer
something,
than I usually
or are
am.
you just here to spoil my fun?
Yeah. No thanks. Shadowheart.
have any strange dreams of late?
I did.
Vivid ones.
Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Say it cost your life. What then?
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you.
Okay. How can you be so sure of yourself? I'm curious that you just happen to have an artifact that can, an item that can protect us. How'd you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you... Hold on. Admirable conviction, though I think I'd rather know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You
Leo,
should
thank you
find
for the
something of
alert.
your own.
More One Piece, I would think, or hope. How can you go through all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Let's talk.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your
I don't
estimations?
think I've ever had
Okay.
a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all,
I see
What I
that
shared
redeem.
with
I'll
you
fulfill it
about my
after this
past.
dialogue.
about being saved from the wolf. That is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Okay, I'm gonna go pet my cats. Maybe grab myself a beverage while I'm out, and back in a few seconds. I have returned. I just want to hear something really fucking cute about my cats. Ads are starting soon. I'll
Ads
say
are
it
starting.
afterwards.
Thanks for your patience.
Ah, you're a sub, Leo. You get to hear this. So Cloud and I will often give the cats kisses on top of their heads, right between their ears. And we think that they're starting to pick up on that as a sign of affection, because when they are when they're like being really needy, like, hey, pet me, pay attention to me, rub my belly, all that stuff, they'll like press their snouts up against like our arms, our cheeks, wherever, and be like, oh my god, here's a kiss for you too. I've been thinking about adding a redeem for petting kit. Do it. Absolutely do it. They deserve all the pets. Okay. Sweet. I know. I love them.
I had a wild dream last night.
Oh, bro, same.
This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me.
Slap him? Who?
Told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I had a similar dream. Side effect of the tadpole.
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it was some kind of psionic trick. I didn't believe a word of it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year? 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlak. A knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave it up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Sounds like all we need to fix your engine is some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Mara, welcome in. You must be... what's that been like?
Agonizing. Gods, what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat, anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I'm sure after a couple upgrades of the Infernal Machine, you can give her a hug, and that's going to be very wholesome. Withers, why are you here so soon?
Path lies
I haven't
before
even
me.
found you yet.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Okay. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Oh, okay. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled
Yes.
in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Has Bird played this before? I played up until close to the end of the second act, but I've never seen the credits roll. So Leo requested I start a brand new run as the Dark Urge. Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Okay. Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
I started the second act. Okay, okay. And you just haven't picked it up again since then? That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is
Prime
little
time!
else to explain.
Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat and coming to say hi before I head to bed. Of course, you must be exhausted. Thank you for popping in, and you're more than welcome. Prime time, it's your first time here. I strongly encourage self-promotion. If you'd like to yap a little bit about yourself, please do. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Oh, no. It's my pleasure. I believe that Twitch is not a zero-sum game, and it is silly to assume that if one person comes in here and is like, oh, I'm streaming, got you, have a tablet for you. I think it's very silly for one to say, oh, well, that's gross, you're stealing my viewer. Because there's millions of people on this platform. If you lose one viewer, you can gain 10 by going out into the sea that's called Twitch. So please, self-promote, tell us about yourself, tell us how cool you are. I would like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm from Pizza Party. I mostly stream horror, zombie FPS, and some variety. Good. I love to have fun and make a safe space for everyone. I love that. I don't like talking about myself, but there you go. And I get it. I get it. A lot of people are very weary about talking about themselves on other people's stream. I don't care. I encourage it. I love hearing about people so I can get to know them better. Gotta go pet Scratch. You've missed the game development portion of our stream. We just switched over to Baldur's Gate, which is the current game that we're working through. Excellent. What a good boy. Talked to Styrian, we talked to Karlach, we talked to Shadowheart. Damn. I'll definitely be back. Well, I look forward to it. And prime time, if you mentioned you had questions about Firebond. If you come by during one of my game development portions of the stream, I'm happy to stop what I'm doing and walk through whatever problem you're facing. I love Firebond. Hate to chat and run, but I gotta get some rest. Of course. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the follow earlier. Much appreciated. We're well on our way to 800. That's crazy. That's like more than double the amount of people that of the village my grandfather grew up in. That's crazy. Let's give him a magical artifact, I guess. What do you have? We have... Yeah, let's just do that, I guess. Annoying, but take it. Do your thing. Thank you, Gale. I know. We're getting very close.
Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Uh-oh. Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have.
Yes, absolutely. I'm stoked.
Like a
I'll be live again tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.
Drizzles.
Pacific time.
The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, thank you, Gale, for eating up some magic. I did find you. Eats a party for the win, honestly.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued
His tadpole is tingling? Have you played Baldur's Gate before? We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
I have not. TLDR of story. You awake on the ship of monsters called Mind Flayers. Tentacly, dream-eating monsters. Terrible things. You are restrained, and they insert this tadpole-looking thing into your eyeball, and it squirms its way into your brain. You meet some other people on the ship, you fall from the sky, you run into more people that have the same malady. So you are working together to find a cure. That's the TLDR. Volo, let's talk.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my
Tadpoles.
latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
How did you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
TLDR is tadpoles. Pretty much, yeah. What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And their parasites? Do you know anything about them? No, I fought one of them. Wookie, thank you for your check-in. You never need to do that again. I've got you covered. The next time you come in and you chat, you'll automatically be checked in. So thank you. I fought one of them.
On the Sword Coast? Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
Well, it is. I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any
Prime time,
residual
of course,
psionic
of course.
malaise since
Do
the
what you
alleged
must.
encounter?
Thank you for popping in and saying hi. It's been a pleasure getting to know you. I look forward to seeing you again soon, be that in my stream or yours. Sleep well. I have. And the mind flayer has infected me with a parasite.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis. Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host,
That's a word for it.
you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
I realized what your name says a moment ago. What, Primes? If only your disbelief could alter facts. Prime times?
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Doubts aside, you should keep your distance from me.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
It's prime time, bitch. Yeah, 100% it is. I don't want you poking around in my head.
As you wish. But I'd be quite careful to whom I go spreading such rumors. Ridiculous though such a claim may be, a mind flare is a terrible thing to be.
Okay. Light armor. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Well, we'll take it. Even though we can't use it. And now, the last person to talk to is Lae'zel. She made a mind flayer looking training dummy.
I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception.
You're right. We should ignore this dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
Okay. Done. And now we're all rested up. Everybody has their spell slots.
Come on, let's go.
Big. Let's all leave. Now, there are more. Especially over here. So, let's just, everybody sneak.
Right on my feet.
Let's do a save.
Move unseen.
Brawler and Sharp.
Life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Do you cast Longstrider each morning? I don't even know if I have it. To be completely honest with you.
Secrecy above all.
Great.
Let's not get caught off guard.
And now we're gonna do one of these as well. Great on you. And now Carlisle. One of these real quick on you. Whose turn is it now? Go back here and do a hide.
To the shadows.
Oh, hold on. I see your message, but there's shit going down. Almost done. Dazed, very big. Oh my god. Karlak is already at 17 health. That's ridiculous. Cover 2 after that? I see your message. It's a ritual spell and increases your travel distance. You don't have to keep it equipped after you use it. Interesting. I'll definitely consider that. I'm not sure if I have it.
Can't even catch my breath. Make it hurt.
And now go back here and hide again. Oh my word. Let's drink one of these. And now you are going to go somewhere a little bit more visible and start taking shots. Okay. And now you take a shot here. Okay. Now go up here.
Survival is all that matters.
What else do I have for cantrips right now? Okay, bone chip, I guess.
That won't work.
That won't work? What do you mean that won't work?
Yes, here.
And now you should die here. Okay. Let's see.
What am I to do?
Spellbound. Common. Nope, alright. What do we have? This is... Where are our ritual spells? It does not look like I have it. But definitely noted. Oh, that's actually really big. Get rid of Shield of Faith. Let's put Sanctuary on. I like that a lot. I didn't even know that was a spell I had. Although I will do Speak with Animals, because I can do that. You may want to look into it next time you level up. Definitely. Everybody sneak. Here. Here. I'm gonna take out these guys. We got 8, 4, 5. Nice. Where are the others? Presumably there's a 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. Oh. Okay. Where'd they go? Go here. Running action time. I'm gonna do a sneak attack on you. Look at that. Okay. How many more are there? It's like I've taken out very many. Roll of Witchbolt. And now, Shadowheart, let's speak with the dead on this adventure.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Bummer. I'm doing a Paladin lock build in a solo game, and I'm going to do a Cleric, not sure what class yet, build my multiplayer game with a friend. I have not played this game multiplayer. I did a little bit with Cloud on Couch Co-op on my PS5, but haven't really delved into it all that much with her.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, a chest.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's crack it open.
Let's. Oh my god. Can't possibly fail this. Yeah, there we go. Double nat ones would be crazy. I've done Druid and Wizard. I played a rogue in my other playthrough that I did that I never finished.
And well, in it. Light on my feet.
Still here. Let's do a quick save. Go down here. Survival failed. Bummer. Somebody will succeed though, right? Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So far, and a sponge, no need for those. I'm just running around doing my shit. No, 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 no. There we go. And now,
let's move. Always room for more.
multiplayer is not great without mods. You miss out on character interactions as you're limited to 4 people per party. Fair.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Easy. Okay. Now, what do we have inside? We have some parchments. Childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest, your excellently and prettiest Minthra. You might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all. Not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragsley. You looked right at me and told him that if we was as good as killing humans as we was plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and gammy eye. Laga. Amazing. Thank you. A great axe +1. What's in Mystic Highlight? We'll send this to the Daggerage.
Trust no one.
Scrawled notes. Ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got any scabs or boils, so I can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool when we're for when we're kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people I killed. Huge. Mans knows how to do it. Okay. That's a fun little spot. Now if we look at this, we have a Sword of Justice. Or it's +1 Great Axe. Not good enough. But we'll hold on to it. Sell it later.
Let's go.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
We picked this, but we didn't
What's
loot it.
inside?
Is that right? Yeah, we totally did. Fine. Let's go up here.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. Now it's a nest for some filthy goblin.
Oh, there's got to be a trap here. I know it.
Let's avoid that trap.
Oh, there it is.
What now?
Traps. How considerate.
Why can't I... This one. Okay. Another one. Could I just jump over all of these? Yes, but that's very tedious. And now one more. I don't have many more crab disarm kits. Maybe I should ration these a little bit, but
Watch the shadows. A crooked touch.
probably throw something to set them off. Yeah, but then I have the surface to deal with. Like, that's a fucking pain. So, maybe. Like, you're not wrong. Glowing shield. Oh. Let's send that over to Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
So your shield right now just gives me a +1 to saving throws. That's not really the best in the whole wide world. There we go.
No time to waste.
Perception checks over there. Peter. Where do we go if we do that? Ah. Okay. Oh, huge. Trap disarm kits. Stock ingredients. Potions. Potion of healing greater. Okay. And let's select, let's take this, drag it over to Karlak, drink. There we go. Now you're a little bit more in a healthier spot.
Time to rest.
Let's go here. Potions. Potion of animal speaking. Okay, wow, that's me too. We're gonna drink one of these. There we go. Now I can speak with animals. Should I come across any. What's his name? Stimk? Oh, I love that. He's so stimky.
Quietly. Look at all these sleeping beauties. Dead to the world.
Elixir of the Colossus, Elixir of Fire Resistance, and Elixir of Dark Vision. Okay. Let's take the Colossus. We're going to put that on you. Take Fire Resistance. We're going to put that on you. Dark Vision, sure. Okay. Let's drink those. Where is that elixir of... Oh no, you have the elixir of fire. Rather. Elixir. Fire resistance. Let's drink that. Send this over to Asterion.
Need to keep focused.
What is this? Lightly obscured. Great.
Keep your distance, darling.
And poison resistance. Everybody's got an elixir equipped. Everybody. Very
quiet.
What do we have down here? Sharp Eye Rag. We've got Stimk. We've got Tegan. Okay. From here, I can only hit Stimk. So, there we go. And with my bonus action... Oh! By Space Penguin! Raiding in from the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Penguin, thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Penguin, thank you very much. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. You need to eat some food, drink some water, take a nap, go to work, see some... whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop it live here on stream, 5 days a week for about 5 hours each day, and then I usually wrap up my streams with a couple hours of gameplay. Right now we're chipping through Baldur's Gate 3. We wrapped up the game development portion of our stream a little over an hour ago now. Yeah. here we are. I strongly encourage self-promotion here. So Penguin, if you'd like to tell us a little bit about yourself, your stream, anything that you're working on, share any links, please go ahead and do that. How is your stream? Also, pizza friend, indeed. Please don't forget to do your check-in.
The subtle approach.
Oh, okay, well, that was a waste. Surprised. Oh wow, there's actually a lot more people in this combat than I thought. Okay. Let's do a wind spell. And we're gonna do poison damage on move down here just a touch closer. And now, wind spell, chromatic orb, poison damage, 1 on you, and then 1 on you. And I already used my bonus action. I'm a variety streamer that currently focuses on V Rising and Skyrim. I have V Rising and I haven't really played a whole lot of it. Tell me a little bit more about it. Skyrim, absolutely top tier game. When I saw you were playing Baldur's Gate 3, I had to come visit since I love this game a little too much. I really enjoy it. I've never seen the credits roll. I got quite close to the end of Act 2, but then I put it down. But a viewer of mine requested that I play it from start to finish, and particularly playing the Dark Urge. So that's what we're doing. And thank you for your check-in. You never need to do that again. I've got you completely covered every time you come in and you first time chat. Go down here. Try to take out Stimp. Big. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, miss me. Awesome. V Rising is something I tried over a year ago and got a little discouraged when I hit a wall with one of the mini bosses. Okay, okay. It plays a little like Diablo, if I remember correctly. Is that right, or am I thinking of something else? Okay, so Dark Urge is kind of hurting. How many more enemies do we have left? We have Sharp Eye Rag, Tracker Dullwill, got Buyag Colt, Taegun. Where? You are like right up here. Wow, okay. Let's do an Upcast Magic Missile. And this will do how much? Each dealing 2 to 5 damage. Yeah, I really like Diablo and vampires. It was honestly weird I didn't nerd out on it earlier. Yeah. Fair enough. Who is next? You. Sure. Thank you for the follow. We are now moving ever so closer to reaching our 800 follower push goal. Very exciting. Thank you very much. Let's go here and do a melee attack on you. Oh! Oh my god! That was so much damage. Let's look at that combat log. That was, I think, perfect damage. Holy shit. I hope you reach it soon. We're working on it. We'll get there. It's taking some time, but it's fine. I consider myself to be a game developer first and a streamer second. So I'm in no rush, if that makes sense. And we do it. Yeah. Now, side a little bit. Oh. Oh my. Okay. We're gonna drink a healing potion.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Not enough movement speed. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Okay. So I don't have enough movement speed to do that, but I could hit someone with my bow. This seems like an easy enough shot. Done. So big. I watched a little bit of one of your VODs the other day. I hope to catch you during developing one day. I dedicate about 5 hours of each of my streams to game development. I start at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. And I go until about 12:30. Today we were working on shader tools. That was fun. Wow, that was a weird jump. Who's next? It's still just me. Okay. Why don't I... Let's see. Yeah, just remove you from the fight for a minute. Go. And now let's go in and get a melee hit.
Bleed for me.
Boom. Thank you for catching one of my VODs, by the way.
Open up.
All of my VODs live on YouTube indefinitely. I multi-stream over there.
Careful, I bite. There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
Down there. Potion of greater healing. Definitely take that.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Unfortunately, I have to raid and run. Of course, don't you worry. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Have a great sleep. And I look forward to seeing you again next time. Be that in my stream, yours, somebody else's, wherever. Have a good one.
Have to keep going.
Bye.
Anything of use?
Some
I'll take
autumn
that.
focus. So many of these little burrows that I cannot fit in. Dragon egg mushroom. Let's go down here. And just start doing a little bit of looting.
Better not be cursed.
Sure.
Something good here, I hope. Looks empty.
Okay. What location is this? This is the Temple of Selûne. Well, specifically, Goblin Camp. I hope that helps, answers any questions you may have. Is there anything here?
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
So much flame. Looks empty. Nice. Got some more camp supplies. Maybe I should do more long rest. Just more often. Why are we taking the long way around? I don't really know.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen of late, unfortunately.
Dwarf's poem. I am not one for poetry. Oh, updated. Find the night song. What was updated? What was updated? We discovered a clue about the night song, a poem about Selûne that mentions a door under the temple. What is hidden beneath the goblin camp? It doesn't hurt to long rest as long as you have enough camp supplies. I have so much. I have an absolutely redonkulous amount of camp supplies.
I'd love to, thanks.
Arlaki, you're going to be doing the looting right now because you definitely have the most carrying capacity.
For me?
Grilled pork belly? Bro, give me some. If you take too long between rests, you can skip over nighttime dialogue? Really? I didn't know that. Raisin Bran, what you signed up for was making it compatible. Ungoblins. My life among the conquering host. Sweet. It's part of Volo's book, of course. Understood. Understood. I don't think I need it right now, but I hear you loud and clear.
Me?
Ooh. Chunk Aggie. Now you can speak with animals.
Through this hell.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Ads are
I have a
starting.
camp.
Thanks
You're
for
welcome,
your
Vic.
patience.
New home. Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
I hope so too. New friend.
What's in here?
Owlbear and fucking deed. I love him. Warlock Gert. Wow. This game's fucking doxing me. Everybody knows that my name is Gert. Now, I guess.
More for me.
Rude chest. Music again. I like it. Pick up. Done. Whole chicken? Where the frick is that whole
Back
chicken?
from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I saw that. Ah, I am encumbered. Okay, I'm just gonna take everything I can and then worry about offloading it to other people after the fact. Let's go here.
That might be
Oh,
worth a look.
that might be worth a look. What do we got? A lot more scrolls. And on top of that, some fire. Great. Okay, now let's go here. Sort by weight. Oh wow, that's pretty heavy actually. These melons, also pretty happy. Heavy, that's what I meant to say. Uncommon light armor. Do that. Shadowheart, and that to Shadowheart, and this one to Shadowheart. What time zone are you in? I am in the Pacific time zone. I'm in British Columbia. So right now for me, it is 2 o'clock p.m. Yeah, you've totally 100% jinxed it. We'll send some javelins over to Karlach. Maybe she can throw them later. I'm Eastern, so it won't be as early for me. Good stuff. I look forward to seeing you in one of those portions. Rat the Traitor. Hide armor. Not to Shadowheart. Let's split this. Let's send one to Shadowheart and one to Pearl. Oh. Oh, wow. We can
What's next, I wonder?
talk to you, but you're not going to want to talk to me because we are the one who killed you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, maybe. Who are you?
Crusher, strongest of our tribe.
Okay. Are you really the strongest? No. Do you have anything of value?
Tone ring. Magic.
Are you really the strongest? Does that mean you're the
Be
boss?
boss, but Droraxlin, hobgoblin.
I see. I get it, bestie. Did you see a druid named Halson? I know he's in there, but tell me.
If I had, would have killed him.
Who killed you?
You wait. Absolute will make you pay.
Okay,
The
sure,
spell's
bestie.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Onward in her name.
No. Movement speed +3? Let's send that to... What? No, let's equip it. Boom.
Worth a rummage?
Everybody gets to see just how much of a loot goblin I am in these games. Potion healing, go take that. Definitely welcome. Okay, front door time. Okay, and now let's select my character. Do this. This.
Wish I had a bag of
Fires.
holding.
And some daggeroo. Very useful. We can make some health potions with that in the future. Quick save. Heavy oak doors.
Bloody racket.
Attack the god. Welcome in. We're doing really well. How are you?
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? And once the
Journal updated. Find the night cell.
we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be
Because
some
there's
real
a few
fun.
people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Can we potentially take one out in one hit? I can't. I could hit you. Can't hit you though. Let's see if we can get a. Oh, path is interrupted. Never mind.
Don't
Oh,
burn
well.
yourself.
Our hiding failed. Okay. Mysterium, you have no more actions.
Let's
And
finish
your turn.
this.
You can do like a stupid thing here. Finish him off. Done. And now charge on in.
I got this.
That's frenzy. I don't know. And then let's run up and melee attack. Oh, no. Never mind. 360. I can hit you.
Again! I've got it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, now we are going to do...
Time for some bloody work.
Bone shield. Oh. Surprised.
Put him up.
Take Karlak, and let's get a melee attack in on you. Not quite enough to take you out. Let's do an enraged throw. I'll take you, and we'll throw you there. Huge. The fucking throw is crazy.
Heading out.
There's blood in the air.
Try something else.
No.
Got to keep fighting. Strike hard, strike fast.
Well, so much for peace.
3, 2, 9. Okay. I'm doing these. 3. Oh! Absolutely ridiculous. Here. Looks interesting. Phenomenal game. Well deserving of Game of the Year. Miss again on that? That's crazy.
On I go.
Turbo threatened.
My turn.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
Wooden chest.
What's hiding here?
Oh, just a plain old torch. I love that.
Bet
That
will
dragon
fit
egg
in my
mushroom.
back.
Actually, wait, before we do that. Lots of loot.
No traps,
Our
please.
fine Nosk. And now we loot you. Is there was somebody. Oh, here we go. And that, I like.
What's that? I'm way too big.
Anybody have like enlarged reviews?
What's the story?
No.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
here.
Death.
Let's all sneak.
Time to press ahead.
Really?
Arian.
That's because she chose.
See if we can take you out. Yeah, one hit, baby.
On the hunt.
Let's take Carla.
On my word.
And let's do a dash. Get you as close as we can. And then we're going to do this on yourself, just to increase your AC a little bit. And turn. Now you are threatened, so I should be able to... True Soul Gut. True Soul Gut is kind of like... kind of easy. Cunning action.
Now they see me.
Oh shit.
Got to focus. Heading there. No mercy.
Boom. And now let's end our turn there. Ow. Ow again. Oi. Yeah. I'm not sure why you heal. So I'm just gonna put a stop to that. Shit. Or not.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's take... yeah. Can I do a cunning action dash? Over again. And now, in theory, some more people that come into the fight now. Can I get a sneak attack on anybody? No. But we can just do a regular plain old attack. Maybe a hamstring shot. You. Boy. Karlak might actually go down. But maybe not. Ashik, welcome in. I'll Iswell. How are you doing, my friend? Let's do a Cure Wounds with the second level spell slot on Karlach. And we'll also do a first level healing word on you. Really low rolls. Let's frenzy. Why do I have disadvantage from poisons? I could do a reckless attack to rectify that a little bit. Just gonna do a little hit here. Yes.
Tactical.
Oh my. Blue Soul Gut. Oh my god! What just happened?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That's crazy. I'm gonna try a old person. I can fly around without getting an opportunity attack against me. So we're gonna go all the way over here.
On my way.
We're a little out of the way there now. Dash. Oh god. What can I throw? You must have like an alchemist's fire or something like that, right? Well, I could shoot an arrow of acid. Or an arrow of ice. That might not be a bad idea either. Arrow of lightning. Let's use our bonus action to jump down here. And then we're going to use our main action. Shoot this arrow of ice right. Why is this disadvantage? Target outside normal range. Okay, well let's just get inside normal range, shall we? Oh baby, great. Move around and fall again, baby. Okay. Arrow of Darkness. Bummer. How do you critical miss on someone who's lying down? Another second level Cure Wounds on you.
You've been in better shape. Take your.
There we go. Then we're gonna do another first level healing word on you one more time. There we go. That's big. Oh my. This is a bonus action. So I want to go up and reckless throw you. I'm gonna take you. Where can I throw you to? I'm gonna throw you into this other guy.
good idea, Karlak.
Pick him up and fucking throw him. There we go. Actually, I cannot hit both, so instead... There is a way. There is a way that I can hit him. No, maybe not. So instead, we're just going to take a shot on you. Boom. Torturer Spider. Shield. Okay. Some of them are really low. Like, you are 2 away. You are 8. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a 2nd level magic missile. Actually, no. No. We're gonna twin spell. Do one of these. Let's reposition ourselves to right here. And do a poison these. There. And right. And then with our bonus action, let's fly right there. Not have disadvantage against the target. Well, if I go here,
On the way.
should be able to. This one. Massive. This. Big. What the hell is that? Warg Companion. Okay. I don't like it. I'll say that much. Detecting presence. Which knows I'm up here. It's your turn now, though. Nice try. Oh man, Karlak. Oh, no, it's not Karlak. Could be though.
I'm heating up.
If I do this, oh my god, both of them will provoke an attack of opportunity. 16, 3, okay. We're gonna do a reckless attack on you. Great. Now we're gonna pick you up and throw you at this guy.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Now it's your turn. We still have a level 2 spell slot. What we're going to do with it is we are going to do an inflict wounds on you. Dead.
Time to push my luck again.
And then, how many people are left? Who's it do? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Go right here. And we're gonna do a thunder wave. Oh, right, just like that. That's it. Thunder. Here. Alex failed. This. This is such a clusterfuck. Let's try to knock you off balance.
Thanks for sticking around.
Snared. Acid splash. Flame. Like, we're doing okay. I don't have any more spell slots, which is a bit of a problem.
Smell blood.
Who knows? Let's take a hit here. Done. There's only a couple left.
Incoming.
Need to act fast.
Another fight. Let's go.
Level 2 spell slot, magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4. One down, the one there. And now we're going to fly away. Let's fly over to like here.
Need to stay focused.
Let's do a hard stopper. Right here. And done. Let's do a cunning action dash. Bring you up as far there as we can. Oh, sorry. DeVries. So sorry. I was a little locked in. Hi there. Finished your game? My game? Hard no. That's still a handful of years from being done. Just playing some Baldur's Gate right now. Hope you're having a good time. We are. We're having a really good time. Thank you very much, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. Keep it clean. If I move like here, do I have a line of sight for that? I do.
Time to deal some punishment.
There's
Done.
an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Very well.
Oh, what the fuck? Another one? Who are you? Warrior Brute. Let's go here.
Won't see this coming.
Can I take a shot on you now? I can.
I'm ready.
Let's do a piercing shot right up here. Kind of what I figured would happen.
Heading there.
Still on my feet. I'm coming for you.
I have no more spell slots. But what I can do is I can do a twin spell. Let's do... Okay, never mind, we're not going to twin spell. We are just going to run back here a
Let's
little
get
bit.
your fire, baby. Count on me.
End our turn. Oh man, I'm realizing right now, we've really got to deal with this guy right now.
Let's move.
And then do one of those.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Quick save.
No time to dally. I'd better take a peek.
Oh my. You've seen nothing, my friend. All these bodies got here completely randomly.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Fine. Fine. I see. This. Kill all 3 leaders. Well, I think we've done that. True soul gut.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Fine. Fine.
Concerned about your tadpole, or unaware.
Let's take a long rest.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Hi. Oh.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Ooh.
We had a deal, Will.
Do you want to hint about
Carlock's still
what to
breathing.
do when you
I've
tried to
taken
speak
more
to dead and they
pleasant
didn't want to
shits
talk to
than
you?
Mizora.
Sure.
And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You're not getting out of this place alive.
Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a Lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Use disguise self and talk. Oh, okay. Good idea.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta. Okay. So.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fail. Let's talk. Why not?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting.
Certainly.
Never a dull day, is there?
No, 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 not here. Let's leave. Hi, Asterion.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
So, of course, Will and Karlak have things to say. Average
God's
gamer,
damn her,
welcome
straight
in.
back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Average gamer, it's going really well. How are you? Let me guess. That caused the rift between you and your father.
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Thank you, Will. Shadowheart.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Hey. Thank you. Now, we have Karlak, Scratch, and, Lae'zel to talk to.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful.
Good. As you should
Learn
be.
a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Now, Lae'zel.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Okay. Let's go pet Scratch. Because, of course, we must.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I hope you're keeping well. I'm sorry about what happened to your
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Let's give him a pet. That is everybody. Now let's rest. We're going to use up our camp supplies. Let's eat these carnival squashes, these pumpkins, a couple of these watermelons. No. 4. Oh, I just need 10 more.
I've come to sate you and
Oh.
be sated.
Oh, is it happening?
I lead, you follow.
If you are under 18, turn away.
So you think. Let's see if you're right. A dragon's heart beats inside you. A dragon's blood heats your flesh. It is time I take what's mine.
I've never done this before. Oh my god.
Close your eyes and submit.
Sure, let's just do it. I think I should put it on a BRB screen, honestly. But I wouldn't want to rob you guys of that.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Oh, good lord. This might just be a VOD that gets deleted.
Open.
Huh?
Taste.
Huh? Friends, I'm gonna throw on a BRB scene for a moment. You can enjoy listening to this smut, but This is weird. Who she asks? Taste.
Good. Lower.
Oh my god.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is
Wow,
upon
that was something. Last night was wonderful. I really enjoyed myself.
Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
What comes next for us? No, are you satisfied as well?
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me. Up now. Your moment's over.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Wow, it happens. Now that that's done, I think I'm gonna break things off with Lae'zel.
Curious. I drained you dry. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
Any chance of us sharing our bunks again anytime soon?
I'll consider it if I am in need of relief.
Why are you breaking it off? It's off the checklist. It's now we're on to Shadowheart.
From the anticipation of it.
I'm ending our fling. If one can call it that.
One couldn't, and one shouldn't. Do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours.
No more sex. Got it?
You made it abundantly clear.
Okay. See ya. Wow, that was really an experience.
Copper for your thoughts?
Sure. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all there's ever been. I only remember snippets of red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you.
Maybe.
I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Me too.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ratch, I don't have speak with animals on anymore, but actually no, we're gonna do that. Drink. There we go. Where are you now? There you are.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Let him keep it. Now, very obviously, what we need to do is we need to find a ball and throw it. We already have one. He's gonna bring it back. Oh, what a good boy. Dale? So yeah.
How can I help?
Okay, no, never mind. Or like, I can't help but feel like there's more that I can say to you.
Copper for your thoughts.
Yeah, there you go. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Change the subject. What do you know about the city of Elturel falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
I have no memories of where I came from, of who I really am. Is this part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
I'm drawn to violence, to blood. Obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts.
Yeah,
The
dude.
guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
And now... Heart. I think we already talked, didn't we?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Let's yap
Fine.
about us for a
What's
second.
on your mind?
Am I holding in your
I don't
estimations?
think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Turn to other matters. Goodbye. If I go into our inventory, guys.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Looking ahead.
Keep a blade close.
Hi. Okay.
Let's get going.
Okay. Leave. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot use disguise self to talk to these bodies.
Where am I?
We'll just have to...
What's going on?
Priestess's key. Rancid note. Slaverchop's druid was nosing around. Ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halson. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need help from nobody. Never did. And especially now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I says there'll be something rotten inside of him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough to, for the maggots to make a nest of him. Gross. Absolutely revolting.
This one
Back
is a
from
true
ads.
soul parasite.
Thanks for sticking around.
It can enhance you.
It won't.
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
It's okay. I don't want to. Thank you. Asterion.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
No. I'm surprised. I don't think you'd be interested in a slimy tadpole.
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster.
Kirby?
But if it doesn't, who knows what kind
Thank you very
of
much.
power
I'm
we can
not
unlock.
going to be live for a whole
And
hell of a lot
power
longer.
Is always worth a little risk.
Mine. Don't touch it.
Ah, so that's how it is. A pity. Because if you continue to get between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you. Just something to think about.
Gross. Archer's key. Warlock, Breeze, what do you have? Old person. Nobody has disguised self. Cultist brand.
Might be useful.
Potion of healing. Would be nice to have another one of those on you. Sharp eyes on.
Let's have a look.
Celestial, of course. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to be raiding out probably as soon as I'm done looting this room.
I should mind my step.
Stuff.
This calls for careful footwork. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Me too, brother.
Carefully now.
Sure.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
You came looking for the night song, didn't you?
Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived...
Go on. Where can I find the night song?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they need him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Halsin? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Okay. Bye. Get out of here. Probably won't find it.
Hello. Over there.
Where? Okay. Good to know. Oh, wait.
Still in control.
Rats. Hi, rat.
Just.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Okay. Rats never have anything to say in this game. Very different story for, it's a very different story in Divinity.
If not over.
Every animal has something to say.
Let's see what this does.
Sweet potato. Sweet potato. Another one. Cabbage. Dearest Elminster. Let's read this and then save and raid. I must be brief as I am under some duress. When become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins, I would, of course, rather be under duress of a feathered duvet. For danger and adversary are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. Oh, this is Volo? I don't care. Bro. Spouting bullshit all the time. Anyway, friends. We are gonna find somebody to raid out to. I very much so appreciate you all being here. Let's get some music going. If you happen to be on YouTube, I will see you again tomorrow.